starts singing in the pen. Father's radio whispers from the corner, loses the signal, then comes back again. I tap the table the way he used to. 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. I tell myself I have forgotten, but my hands still know the song. Your name is still inside my telephone. Your picture's laughing back at me. I keep saying I will call tomorrow, but tomorrow never waits for me. We spoke too hard the day we lost him. Dirty glasses lined the kitchen wall. I said you never came when he needed you. You said I made you carry it all. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Rain was falling lightly on the rooftop. A little girl stopped by the gate. She pointed toward my father's radio, said my grandfather sang that way. I stood there with the flower on my fingers. Something opened deep inside. I found a box beneath his old bed, buttons, photographs, and 1 forgotten tape. His voice came through the dust and static, framed and broken, still alive. He said you both are always asking to be heard. Learn to listen to each other sometimes. I held my phone and tried to call you, deleted every word I made. On the 3rd try, all I whispered was, I found the recording Father made. I stopped and took a breath between us, then said I heard your laughter too. All day long no answer came back, and night fell heavy through the room. Then someone knocked upon the doorway. 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. You stood there with rain upon your shoulder, holding 2 warm cups in your arms. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. Come back to me, my sister. These wounds won't close within a day. Come back to me, my sister. But we can start again tonight. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Sister, sister, we are not alone or lost. Sister, sister, we are finding our way back. Sister, sister, 1 small step, then 1 more. Sister, sister, leave the silence at the door. We sat together playing Father's old tape, laughed again wherever he laughed. We did not heal every wound that evening, but we did not hide alone again. You tapped your fingers on the table, 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. I answered you the same way. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. We can begin again. I kept one side of the bed covered up with clothes. Left my toothbrush in my bag so nobody got too close. When your name lit up at midnight, I let it ring 2 times. Already building my goodbye before you cross the line. But you just said, made it home. No question underneath. I turned the screen down on the table and forgot how to breathe. You called on ordinary Tuesdays. Remember, no ice in my glass. Waited quiet by the doorway, never pushing at my past. I said I'm fine, too clean, too quickly. You heard the space behind the sound. You didn't try to pull it open. You just stayed around. I watched for your patience to break, for kindness to collect display. But every time the room went silent, you stayed. You stay when the silence comes, when I don't know what to say. You stay when the easy love has packed its light away. No shining words, no saving me, no promises for sure. You stay when I am hard to hold and teach my heart to know. You stay. You stay. Sunday light across the carpet, groceries sweating by the door. I turned one mistake into a fire and threw the heat across the floor. You don't have to keep on doing this. My voice was sharp with old alarms. You folded in the paper handles, kept your anger in your palms. I know I don't have to say I choose it every day. The ceiling fan kept turning slowly. I had nothing left to say. Trust didn't enter like thunder. It came beneath the door. A line of morning through the curtain. A little more, a little more. A glass of water by the bedside. Your footsteps in the hall. Peace stopped feeling like the moment before I lose it all. I'm not finished healing, but I don't reach for goodbye. When your hand finds mine in darkness, I let the night be kind. You stay when the silence comes, when I have no words to give. You stay when the old fear says love is no safe place to live. No shining words, no saving me, just truth that moves in slow. You stay when I am hard to hold and teach my heart to know. you stay. You stay. You stay.
I open up the gates before the sunrise. My heavy keys are singing at my side. I sweep the leaves across the empty courtyard, then wake the hallway lights one at a time. I'm in the chairs and check the classroom windows, doing everything the way I always do. As long as every task remains in order, I do not hear the silence in my room. Long ago, Lindy, when I went dancing every Saturday beneath the community lights, she would pull my hand and start to laugh, saying, "Simple, no one cares, just hold me tight." Two little steps toward the left together, one small step behind, and then we'd wait. She would look at me before the beat returned, with all the evening shining on her face. But when she left, the music left beside her, and my dancing shoes went underneath the bed. I wrapped them in a page of old newspaper and told myself those days were gone and dead. We dance again, we dance again. Love does not end when someone has to go. We dance again, we dance again. Every step still carries what they gave us. Two steps to the left, then we slowly move back. One step behind, now breathe. We stand still, and dance again. Children caught me moving. My foot was tapping softly to the beat. They shouted, "Baba, see, Paul knows the dancing." I said, "These old knees won't carry me." The following morning, taped upon the doorway was a picture drawn with crooked lines. A man with 20 keys around his waist was dancing, and underneath they wrote, "Teach us your secret style." That night I pulled the box out from the darkness. Dust rolled slowly like a memory. I found my shoes in Lindy Way's old hair clip. Laughed for just a moment, then I wept. The next day in the empty school assembly hall, I played our old song softly on my phone. Two little steps toward the left together, one small step behind. And then I froze. I nearly reached across to stop the music when I heard the children clapping by the door. One child walked inside and stood before me, asking, "Two steps to the left, is that the move?" I looked across the space that seemed so empty, but somewhere in my heart I saw her there. Raising one eyebrow, waiting for me to catch the rhythm again. I do not lose you when I start to smile. I do not leave you when I start to dance. Everything you placed inside my spirit lives whenever I can give it to someone else. We dance again, we dance again. Love does not end when someone has to go. We dance again, we dance again. Every step still carries what they gave us. We dance again. Throw open every doorway, let the young and old
today. Now the hall is still and nearly empty, and I sweep the paper from the floor. My keys I keep in rhythm at my waist, but my dancing shoes are hidden no more. I place the children's picture on the doorway, and right beneath the words they drew, this step belongs to, then dance again. This step belongs to. Before the market waits, before the buses fill the road, my mother ties a cloth around her hair and lifts another load. Tomatoes in a wooden crate, green leaves wet with morning rain. She counts the coins beside the doorway, then counts them all again. I used to hear the gate at 4, then turn my face toward the wall. I thought she loved the road more than us. I thought she did not care at all. At school they spoke of Sunday mornings, of breakfast waiting on the stove. I kept quiet when they asked me where my mother always goes. She missed the songs we sang in class, she missed the race I nearly won. I carried every empty chair like something she had done. When evening came she smelled of dust, ripe fruit, smoke and summer heat. Her fingers cracked around the nails, there were blisters on her feet. Still I asked, why weren't you there? She looked down and washed her hands. I was working was her answer. I was too young to understand. Every coin, every mile, every road that brought us safely back. I was waiting by the window, thinking love should look one way, but she was building us a future before the market waits. Mama, I did not see. Mama, now I see. Years later in the same dark kitchen, I found her leaning on a chair. The kettle shook against the flame, silver had entered her hair. The crate beside her looked too heavy, still she reached to lift one side. I took the rope out of her fingers for once. She she did not argue why. We walked together through the darkness. Dogs were barking down the lane. She told me which doors pay too slowly, which roofs leaked whenever it rained. At the corner near the station, she stopped to catch her breath. She laughed and said, I'm only tired. I heard everything she never said. There was no grand confession, no speech prepared for me, just two hands around a basket and the sky beginning to breathe. I remembered all the empty chairs, every game she never saw. Then I saw my school books in that basket, saw our dinner, shoes and doors. Some love stands beside the finish line. Some love claps and calls your name. Some love leaves before the sunrise and comes home. Carry the day before the market wakes. We are carried in the morning side by side. Every coin, every mile, every year, she kept her fear inside. I was waiting by the window, thinking left should always stay. Now I know she never left us. She was clearing us away. Through the dust and through the rain, through the hunger and the pain. Now I walk beside my mother before the market waits. First light touches every rooftop. She places one plate at my feet. Not like back, she says, still smiling. Hold it lower when you lit. I change my grip. She nods once. The market opens like a flower. Voices rise across the street. And for the first time, I understand the morning she carried home for me.
The kitchen light was on again, throwing white across the hall. Your blue cup waited on the shelf, like you might come back at all. I washed it though it wasn't used, dried it with the sleeve I wore. I said I liked a little light, but I was scared to close the door. I let the fridge become the song, let the pipe speak the wall. Anything. What is easier than hearing nothing here at all? Your last words lived behind the glass. I knew them from the preview line. I don't want us hurting more, still I left them there each night. I wrote 100 angry truths, then watched the screen go black again. Thought that silence looked like strength, I didn't know it looked like. And your sweater stayed behind the chair, your voice no slept inside my phone. I kept the room the way it was, so I wouldn't I call it gone.
When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out,
there was nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. I was only time. I was only holding time. At 2 o'clock the power died. The fan slowed down above my head. I stood barefoot in the hall with every easy noise gone dead. Then came the morning I had missed. You waiting by the kettle steam. You asked me if I wanted coffee. I said whatever, watching screens. You poured a single cup that day, and something small became the truth. You were standing next to me, and I was still not there with you. I sat beneath the useless switch, cold paint against my shaking back. No grand collapse, no final scene, just tears I couldn't take back. I opened what I would not read, no hidden mercy, no attack, only words that asked for peace and all the love I never gave back. I kept thinking silence would make this hurt less. It didn't, it didn't.
When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out,
I had nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. So I wrote what I should have said when you were still beside me. I'm sorry I made you feel alone while you were standing next to me. When the light came back, I did not ask you to return. I turned the kitchen darkness on and let the empty room be heard. I was never holding us. I was only holding time. Your message stayed delivered. The blue cup by the sink, I couldn't put it away yet, but I didn't need it untouched. The room was not forgiving, the room was not unkind. It was only where I stood at the edge of after time. Not holding us, not holding time, not holding time. Not holding time. Stay, stay, stay. The room is almost empty now. Cold air moving through the heat. Your shoes are hiding by the table. My glass is water at my feet. You look once toward the doorway, then back at me like nothing changed. I trace a line across the window and let the silence say your name. Someone calls, the last car's leaving. You say I should be gone, I nod like I believe you, but neither one moves on. We talked around the things that matter, old streets or rooms, unfinished years. Awaken next to someone lonely can make a crowded bed disappear. Your phone is nearly out of power. I say I got a charger here. You smile because we both can hear it, the other meaning underneath. I fill a glass with water. The kitchen light is far too bright. When I come back, you're by the window, holding what is left tonight. Stay till the morning knows our names. Stay till the windows catch the day. We don't need promises tonight. Just don't be first to walk away. Stay while the city changes color. Stay while the last song fades. We don't have to call it forever. Just don't be first to walk away. Stay. Don't be first to walk away. Your fingers touch mine on the water. Neither hand, let's go too fast. Not enough to make a story, more than enough to break the mask. I almost reach for something bigger, a perfect line to feel is true. But every sentence sounds rehearsed now, so I leave the space with you. You say the morning came too quickly. I say we don't have to help. Your shoulders drop, the room gets softer, like you finally heard yourself. Maybe leaving felt like power, maybe distance felt like sense. Maybe we got good at running before the hurt could cross the fence. Maybe staying is not weakness, maybe quiet can be brave. Maybe no one needs to save us, maybe no one needs to change. I won't pull you any closer. I won't ask you what this means, but if you step into the silence, I will meet you in between. Stay till the morning knows our names. Stay till the windows catch the day. We don't need promises tonight. Just don't be first to walk away. Stay while the city changes color. Stay while the last song fades. We don't have to call it forever. Just don't be first to walk away. Stay. Let the daylight find us here. Stay. Let the silence lose its fear. Stay. Stay till the morning knows our names. Stay till there's nothing left to say. We don't have to call it forever. Just don't be first. Don't be first to walk away. The door clicks shut behind the hallway. The final footsteps disappear. You set the water on the window and move one quiet step more near. Stay. The sky is turning into morning, but no one says goodbye. But no one says goodbye.
I kept one side of the bed covered up with clothes. Left my toothbrush in my bag, so nobody got too close. When your name lit up at midnight, I let it ring 2 times. Already building my goodbye before you crossed the line, but you just said made it home, no question underneath. I turned the screen down on the table and forgot how to breathe. You called on ordinary Tuesdays, remembered no ice in my glass. Waited quiet by the doorway, never pushing at my past. I said I'm fine, too clean, too quickly. You heard the space behind the sound. You didn't try to pull it open, you just stayed around. I watched for your patience to break, for kindness to collect its pay. But every time the room went silent, you stayed. You stayed when the silence comes, when I don't know what to say. You stay when the easy love has packed its light away. No shining words, no saving me, no promises for sure. You stay when I am hard to hold and teach my heart to know. You stay. Sunday light across the carpet, grocery sweating by the door. I turn one steak into a fire and threw the heat across the floor. You don't have to keep on doing this. My voice was sharp with old alarms. You folded in the paper handles, kept your anger in your palms. I know I don't have to, you said. I choose it every day. The ceiling fan kept turning slowly. I had nothing left to say. Trust didn't enter like thunder, it came beneath the door. A line of mourning through the curtain, a little more, a little more. A glass of water by the bedside, your footsteps in the hall. Peace stopped feeling like the moment before I lose it all. I am not finished healing, but I don't reach for a goodbye. When your hand finds mine in darkness, I let the night be kind. You stay when the silence comes, when I have no words to give. You stay when the old fear says love is no safe place to live. No shining words, no saving me, just truth that moves in slow. You stay when I am hard to hold and teach my heart to know. You stay when the room goes cold. You stay when I lose control. You stay every ordinary morning, every night I'm scared to name. You don't promise me forever, you just choose me here today. You stay. Oh, you stay. I left my toothbrush by your mirror, didn't laugh or look away. The city breathed beyond the curtains, and for once I let you stay. You stay. You stay. The board was burning red with delays.
stand sideways across the bay gate, 4 printed beneath your thumb. 5:10 departure, 1 passenger. You held bad coffee against the cold, a paper ticket beginning to fold. I woke beneath the terminal light and saw 11 months in your eyes. You looked at the ribbon tied to my case. I looked at the storm reflected in your face. You're leaving, I said, too low. So are you, and the whole room slowed. We sat with 1 empty chair between, like all the distance we had learned to keep. We spoke of weather, working rooms, the ferry app your sisters move. I asked if you took the blue lamp home. You said you left it there alone. I told you it was on my desk, still painting midnight on the ceiling again. You laughed before you meant to laugh, a little light from the life we had. We made long lists of everywhere, but lost ourselves in getting there. Same water, different decks, same storm around our heads. We can cross without pretending we know what happens next. Same water, different decks, 1 green light through the rain. We don't have to call it healing, just don't turn away again. Don't turn away when the harbor disappears. Don't turn away, let the crossing hold us here. You asked if the move made me afraid. I said no, then let the silence change. 1 pen, 2 towels, too many books, rooms that felt temporary in the photographs. I said stay and started feeling like waiting for another life. You smoothed your ticket on your knee and hid the date from me. Your sister's birthday wasn't near, you only needed out of there. Every street still wore our name, every quiet room remembered the same. I moved my suitcase from the chair, not an answer, only space. You put the coffee on the floor, cold enough to lose its taste. 3 weeks before the wedding day, we stood where all the tables waited. No broken glass, no final fight, just 2 tired people over explaining. Your mother cried beside the sink, my brother made the calls. We divided keys and furniture and never asked how hard we'd fall. You asked about the watch you gave me, the one I never dared to wear. I touched the ribbon on my suitcase and told you it was packed in there. You never used it, I know, then why bring it now? I watched the boarding light turn green. Maybe there will be a time for something we were scared to keep. Same water, different decks, same storm behind the rain. The attendant scanned our tickets one after another in the rain. Your cabin waited up above my car below the loading lane. I asked where you were sitting. You said you hadn't chosen yet. The ferry moved beneath our feet. The sky broke open through the wet. You took my hand across the ramp. Not forgiveness, not regret. Just two people on the same boat, no longer choosing different decks. Same water, same water.
The kitchen light was on again, throwing white across the hall. Your blue cup waited on the shelf, like you might come back at all. I washed it though it wasn't used, dried it with the sleeve I wore. I said I liked a little light, but I was scared to close the door. I let the fridge become the song, let the pipe speak through the wall. Anything was easier than hearing nothing here at all. Your last words lived behind the glass. I knew them from the preview line. I don't want us hurting more. Still I left them there. Each night I wrote 100 angry truths, then watched the screen go black again. I thought that silence looked like strength, I didn't know it looked like. And you'll swear to stay behind the chair. Your voice no slept inside my phone. I kept the room the way it was, so I would not call it gone, 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 gone. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, there was nowhere left to hide. I was never holding up, I was only holding time. Holding time, I was only holding time. At 2 o'clock, the power died. The fan slowed down above my head. I stood barefoot in the hall, with every easy noise gone dead. Then came the morning I had missed. You waiting by the kettle steam. You asked me if I wanted coffee. I said whatever, watching screens. You poured a single cup that day, and something small became the truth. You were standing next to me, and I was still not there with you. I sat beneath the useless switch, cold pain against my shaking back. No grand collapse, no final scene, just tears I couldn't take back. I opened what I would not read, no hidden mercy, no attack. Only words that asked for peace and all the love I never gave back. I kept thinking silence would make this hurt less. It didn't. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, I had nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding tight. was only holding time. Your message stayed delivered, the blue cup by the sink. I couldn't put it away yet, but I didn't need it untouched. The room was not forgiving, the room was not unkind. It was only where I stood, at the edge of after time. Not holding us, not holding time. Not holding time, not holding time.
The red light burned above the door, like no one told it we were done. Warm cables breathing through the floor. The final hour had begun. Yellow pages by my hand, names and songs from years before. First jobs, weddings, midnight drives, and voices we would hear no more. At 11:26, you walked in carrying the rain. You said you keep this room too cold, and 6 lost years said my name. You placed a box beside the deck, old tapes, schedules, broken phones, that blue cup from the console. You said it lived inside your home. I turned the music down and said, you're with us for the final hour. The word escaped before I knew how much it still could hold its power. You sat back in your old chair, reached toward the mic, then changed your mind. I said the second one still worked. You said you'd only brought the archive. Don't end the transmission, keep the red light burning on. Let the silence cross the city when the final song is gone. Don't end the transmission, say the words we couldn't send. We don't have to start all over, just don't disappear again.
Stay on the line,
when the frequency goes dark,
stay on the line,
till I hear you from the heart.
You asked what waited after this. I said a podcast off at work. You smiled, you always hated records. I said, live things always hurt. The largest station let me go. They changed the show before they said my photograph was still online, while someone else sat in my chair.
Why didn't you call?
I didn't know if losing me would bring relief.
You never did.
Then why'd you tell the caller you were here alone with grief?
I said I hate it when you left. You said I made you leaving wrong, like choosing more was some betrayal, like loving me meant staying small. You said the station needed saving. I said I thought that made me strong. You said I needed you beside me, and we both knew what had been gone. The needle caught the final groove, click, click, repeating through the room. I spent 6 years defending walls that couldn't keep out losing you. I thought you asked me to choose love against the life that made me known. You thought I chose this dying room and let you cross that road alone. In the transmission, keep the red light burning on. Let our voices cross the city when the scheduled words are gone. Don't end the transmission, fold the closing page in half. We don't need another ending, waiting for the life we had. Don't end the transmission, let the sleeping windows hear. You don't have to promise staying, just don't speak like I'm not here.
Stay on the line,
When the tower loses power,
stay on the line.
that's the ending of the hour. End the transmission, no more hiding in the sound. Say my real name at midnight while the whole world shuts us down. 11:59 turned slow. One headphone rested on your right ear, the other held me close. The printed farewell lay there folded. No conclusion reached the air. For one long second all the city heard the silence we could share.
You said my name, not the name the listeners knew. The clock changed over into midnight,
and I kept looking back at you, the transmitter waiting, the red light
wasted alive.
No one reached it in the signal.
No one touched the switch this time. Stay on the line. Stay on the line. Every morning I open the little shop. Oil starts singing in the pan. Father's radio whispers from the corner, loses the signal, then comes back again. I tap the table the way he used to. 2 quick knocks and one held long. I tell myself I have forgotten, but my hands still know the song. Your name is still inside my telephone. Your picture's laughing back at me. I keep saying I will call tomorrow, but tomorrow never waits for me. We spoke too hard the day we lost him. Dirty glasses lined the kitchen wall. I said you never came when he needed you. You said I made you carry it all. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Rain was falling lightly on the rooftop. A little girl stopped by the gate. She pointed toward my father's radio, said, my grandfather sang that way. I stood there with the flower on my fingers. Something opened deep inside. I found a box beneath his old bed. Buttons, photographs, and one forgotten tape. His voice came through the dust and static, faint and broken, still alive. He said, you both are always asking to be heard. Learn to listen to each other sometimes. I held my phone and tried to call you, deleted every word I made. On the third try, all I whispered was, I found the recording Father made. I stopped and took a breath between us, then said I heard your laughter too. All day long no answer came back, and night fell heavy through the room. Then someone knocked upon the doorway. 2 quick knocks and one held long. You stood there with rain upon your shoulders, holding 2 warm cups in your arms. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. Come back to me, my sister. These wounds won't close within a day. Come back to me, my sister. But we can start again tonight. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Sister, sister, we are not alone, alone. Sister, sister, we are finding our way back. Sister, sister, one small step then one more. Sister, sister, leave the silence at the door. We sat together playing father's old tape, laughed again wherever he laughed. We did not heal every wound that evening, but we did not hide alone again. You tapped your fingers on the table, 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. I answered you the same way. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. We can begin again. We can begin The last bus left at 10. 3 passengers and 1 dim light. Rain ran down the windows and swallowed every sign. I knew the road by memory, each broken bridge and leaning tree. The radio spoke through static, then faded quietly. At the corner past the clinic, a young boy raised both hands. His shirt was dark with water, mud climbed above his ankles. I opened up the folding door. He held a paper bag. Please, my mother needs this medicine. The river took the path. The timetable said turn east. His village waited west. The old man sitting near the back said, driver, use your sense. The road beyond the sugar fields was never safe at night. One woman held her sleeping child and pulled the blanket tight. I looked into the mirror. The boy was 12 perhaps. He gripped the medicine like fire, afraid the bag might crack. I asked him, how long has she waited? He said, since yesterday. The lightning opened all the hills. I turned the other way. On the last bus home, every mile became a promise in the rain. No bright where the boy had stood alone. The radio came back through static. I turned.
Our bicycle had no bell, only rust along the frame. My brother tied my books behind him and always called me by my name. Every morning before sunrise, he would wait beside the gate, one foot resting on the pedal, saying, "Come, we will be late." The road climbed hard beyond the river, gravel slipped beneath the wheel. I would hold his shirt behind me and complain about the hill. He laughed as though the weight was nothing. Study well was all he said. Then he turned the bicycle homeward while the first school bell was heard. I believed he worked near the station, loading boxes from the train. He came home with dust upon him, sometimes oil, sometimes rain. When I asked about his lessons, he would change the radio song. School was never made for me, he said. I knew that answer sounded wrong. One afternoon I missed the final bus and walked the lower road. I found him near the old grain market, bending underneath the load. His school shirt served as a working cloth, the sleeves were torn and gray. He saw me standing by the doorway and looked quickly away. On the bicycle with no bell, he carried both our futures up the hill. Every turn became a promise, every breath an act of will. I thought he rode back home each morning. I never knew the price so well. He gave his road for mine. On the bicycle with no bell. His plate without a word. He kept eating, eyes lowered, as if nothing had occurred. I asked him why he left his classroom. He said the feast could carry one. The kitchen lamp began to flicker. Outside, children laughed and ran. You were always better at the numbers. You remember what you read. Someone had to keep you going. Someone had to earn the bread. I wanted to return each sacrifice, to hand his childhood back. But time was not a broken chain that I could simply mend or patch. So I opened up my notebook and moved the chair beside his own. Then study here with me, I told him. You don't have to learn alone. At first he laughed and called me foolish. Then he read one line out loud. He stumbled over longer words and looked away, ashamed. I said, you taught me every pathway. You pushed through every stone. Let me carry something now. Let me help you find your
once more. On a bicycle with no bell, he carried both our futures up the hill. Every turn became a promise, every breath an act of will. Now we read beneath one lantern. Now I know his story well. He gave his road for mine. On the bicycle with no bell, through the gravel, through the rain, through the hunger and the strain, he gave his road for mine. On the bicycle with no bell. Years later, when I graduated, he stood quietly by the wall. His hands were rough from lifting grain, his shirt was still too small. I placed my surdy The room was blue before the morning, curtains breathing with the wind. Your jacket hung beside the doorway, like you might walk back in. I washed the cup you left unfinished, watched the dark tea circle down. There were words beneath my tongue, but no one else was around. I placed your key beside the window, where the early light could see. For once I did not leave a message asking you to come for me. I used to wait beside the roadside when the evening buses passed. Every engine sounded like you, every shadow moved too fast. You always said, give me tomorrow. I gave you months I could not name. I learned to speak without demanding, learned to smile and take the blame. My friends stopped asking how I felt. My mother saw it in my face. I kept defending what was breaking, just to keep it in its place. Now the road remembers me. Every step I thought I couldn't take, I left my fear beside your doorway, left the promises you wouldn't make. Let the morning find me moving, let the dust rise at my feet. I was waiting for your answer. Now the road remembers me. Near the market, someone swept the steps with care. A child slept against her father, roasted coffee filled the air. I bought one ticket with both hands, held it tightly like a vow. The woman at the counter asked me where I planned on going now. I almost spoke your town from habit, almost turned and looked behind. Then I named a place you'd never mention, somewhere chosen only by mine. losing you. Maybe love was never empty, maybe we were simply tired. Maybe both of us kept standing in a house already on fire. I don't need to call you cruel, I don't need to call me blind. Some good things become a burden when we carry them past their time. I forgive the girl who waited, I forgive the one who stayed, but I will not spend another year being frightened of a change. Now the road remembers me. Every step is louder than your name. I left my fear beside your doorway. Walk beyond the reach of yesterday. Let the morning find me moving. Let the sky break over me. I was waiting for your answer. Now the road remembers me. No more counting passing headlights. No more begging time to freeze. I was waiting for your answer. Now the road remembers me. The city disappears behind me. Your key is warming in the sun. I do not know where I am going, but I know I have begun. Let the wheels keep turning. Let the old road speak. I remember who I was, and the road remembers me. The river left us months ago. Only stones beneath the bridge. Dust climbed through the open windows, settled softly on the fridge. Behind the house the garden cracked, thin black lines across the ground. No birds came down in the morning, even insects made no sound. In my grandmother's wooden cupboard, under cloth and broken thread, I found a rusted tea tin filled with seeds she never spread. On the lid a careful writing: plant these when the earth is tired. I held the tin against my chest, like something breathing through the wire. My brother laughed when I began, said the clouds had lost our name. The neighbors watched me lift the soil, then turned away from my small game. Each dawn I carried 2 old buckets from the pump beyond the road. One for drinking, one for planting, both too heavy for one load. I pressed each seed into the darkness, covered everyone by hand. There was nothing green around me, only faith beneath the sand. At night, the wind shook all the shutters. I could hear the dry roots strain. I whispered, you don't have to flower, just remember My hand split open at the thumb. The pump grew slow, the rope grew thinner. Still I carried everyone. Then one evening near the doorway, my little niece began to shout. She pointed where the soil was broken. One pale stem was pushing out. It was smaller than a matchstick, babe, bent beneath a grain of clay. Ay. All the houses looked the same, but something living found a way. My brother crouched beside the garden. Oh, he did not laugh or turn away. Oh, he brought the last cup from his bottle. Oh, poured it slowly near the blaze. The rain did not arrive that evening. No thunder answered from the hill. The sky remained a sheet of copper. The road was wide and still. But hope is not a sudden storm. It does not always shake the roof. Sometimes it is one fragile step that asks your hands to make it through. My grandmother never promised harvest. She only saved what could begin. She left no map for finding water, only something small to put within. In the tin of seeds she had hidden every morning still to come. Every small enslaving promise waited underneath the sun. Let the hard ground hold our footsteps. Let the empty branches lean. We will water what remembers. We will wait for something green. Through the silence, through the heat, through the dust beneath our feet, we will carry what remembers. We will wait for something green. Weeks later, rain came quietly, not enough to fill the stream. It tapped the roof for 7 minutes. 7 minutes was enough. The kitchen light was on again, throwing white across the hall. Your blue cup waited on the shelf, like you might come back at all. I washed it though it wasn't used, dried it with the sleeve I wore. I said I liked a little light, but I was scared to close the door. I let the fridge become the song, let the pipe speak through the wall. Anything was easier than hearing nothing here at all. Your last words lived behind the glass. I knew them from the preview line. I don't want us hurting more, still I left them there each night. I wrote 100 angry truths, then watched the screen go black again. I thought that silence looked like strength, I didn't know it looked like end. Your sweater stayed behind the chair, your voice note slept inside my phone. I kept the room the way it was, so I would not call it gone. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, 2 o'clock, the power died. The fan slowed down above my head. I stood barefoot in the hall with every easy noise gone dead. Then came the morning I had missed. You waiting by the kettle steam. You asked me if I wanted coffee. I said whatever, watching screens. You poured a single cup that day, and something small became the truth. You were standing next to me, and I was still not there with you. I sat beneath the useless switch, cold paint against my shaking back. No grand collapse, no final scene, just tears I couldn't take back. I opened what I would not read, no hidden mercy, no attack. Only words that asked for peace and all the love I never gave back. I kept thinking silence would make this hurt less. It didn't. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, I had nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. So I wrote what I should have said when you were still beside me. I'm sorry I made you feel alone while you were standing next to me. When the light came back, I did not ask you to return. I turned the kitchen darkness on and let the empty room be heard. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. Your message stayed delivered, the blue cup by the sink. I couldn't put it away yet, but I didn't need it untouched. The room was not forgiving, the room was not unkind. It was only where I stood at the edge of after time. Not holding us, not holding time, not holding time. Not holding time, not holding The sewing machine spoke past midnight, one small lamp against the dark. Mother drew her lines in silence, guiding blue cloth through the marks. White shirts covered every chair back, new skirts waited by the door. Every tag held someone's name, but I could never find my own. I wore my cousin's faded collar, hid the patch beneath my sleeve. When the other children noticed, I pretended not to see. I asked, will mine be ready Monday? She changed the thread and whispered soon. Then the needle kept on singing to the shadows in the room. 3 more mothers came on Thursday, holding coins inside their hands. Mother measured every shoulder, marked each waist with careful plans. Her she always had to do. That night anger filled my pillow. I believe she chose them first. I did not see the empty bottle. I did not understand the hurt. The last uniform was mine, made when every other light had disappeared. Every crooked little stitch held the weight of every difficult year. I thought love should come in bright color, something perfect I could see. But the last uniform was mine, and she had sewn her strength in me. The first bell of the new term, I woke early to the light. Mother slept beside the table, still dressed from the night. Near her hand lay one blue skirt with my name written inside. One pocket leaned a little sideways, one hem was not aligned. Beside it stood a medicine bottle, empty underneath the chair. Coins were lined beside my school books, only just enough for fare. She woke and saw me holding it. I'm sorry, she began to say. I touched the pocket, smiled and told her, please don't change it, leave it this way. I had counted every button that was missing from my sleeve. I had never counted all the nights she traded so that I could dream. There was no grand explanation, no apology prepared, only thread around her fingers and silver growing through her hair. Some love arrives with music, some love shines for all to see. Some love bends above a table and keeps sewing quietly. The last uniform was mine, made when every other light had disappeared. Every crooked little stitch held the courage of a woman fighting fear. I no longer needed bright cloth or something perfect I could see. The last uniform was mine, and she had sewn her strength in me. Through the hunger, through the strain, through the long nights and the pain, the last uniform was mine, and she had sewn her strength in me. On the first morning of the new term, she stood beside the gate. She fixed my collar with both hands and said, you'll be late. The pocket still leaned slightly sideways. I kept it all those years. Whenever life began to tear me, I remembered how she stitched through fear. When they asked me who had made it, I never hid her name. My mother. The last uniform was mine. Every morning I open a little shop. Oil starts singing in the pan. Father's radio whispers from the corner, loses the signal, then comes back again. I tap the table the way he used to. Two quick knocks and one held long. I tell myself I have forgotten, but my hands still know the song. Your name is still inside my telephone. Your picture's laughing back at me. I keep saying I will call tomorrow, but tomorrow never waits for me. We spoke too hard the day we lost him. Dirty glasses lined the kitchen wall. I said you never came when he needed you. You said I made you carry it all. Come back to me, my sister. When I'd finished, when I'd gone, come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. Yeah. We can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Rain was falling lightly on the rooftop. A little girl stopped by the gate. She pointed toward my father's radio, said my grandfather sang that way. I stood there with the flower on my fingers. Something opened deep inside. I found a box beneath his old bed. Buttons, photographs, and one forgotten tape. His voice came through the dust and static. Faint and broken, still alive. He said you both are always asking to be heard. Learn to listen to each other sometimes. I held my phone and tried to call you. Deleted every word I made on the third try. All I whispered was I found the recording Father made. I stopped and took a breath between us, then said I heard your laughter too. All day long, no answer came back, and night fell heavy through the room. Then someone knocked upon the doorway. Two quick knocks and one held long. You stood there with rain upon your shoulders, holding two warm cups in your arms. Come back to me, my sister. When I'd finished, when I'd gone, come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. Come back to me, my sister. These wounds won't close within a day. Come back to me, my sister. But we can start again tonight. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. Yeah. We can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Sister, sister, sister. We are not alone, oh Lord. Sister, sister. We are finding our way back. Sister, sister. One small step and one more. Sister, sister. Leave the silence at the door. We sat together playing Father's old tape. Laughed again wherever he laughed. We did not heal every wound that evening, but we did not hide alone again. You tapped your fingers on the table. Two quick knocks and one held long. I answered you the same way. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again, again. We can begin again, again. We can begin again.
Midnight finds me at the console, one lamp leaning on the desk. Truckers calling from the highway, people saying what hurts best. I have learned to hold the silence, let it breathe between the words. Some just need another heartbeat, some just need to know they heard. You would wait behind the window with warm soup inside a jar, mouthing names I said incorrectly, laughing when I missed the mark. Now the chair behind the glass holds a coat I never move, and the microphone is easier than an empty house with you. Our son wanted doors wide open, boxes carried to the street. Said the house would start being a home with your clothes on every seat. I defended every teacup, every letter, every stain. He said I love the grief you left me more than those who still remain. I told him not to speak about you like your memory was a chore. He stood quiet in the kitchen, then he walked out through the door. 6 years became a number I refused to say aloud. Every night I helped the lonely while I never called my child. Stay on the line, even when the words don't come. Stay on the line, when the damage has been done. You don't have to find the answer, you don't have to make it right. Sometimes love is just the courage to stay on the line. Stay on the line through the night. Stay with me. Ooh, don't hang up. The archive failed one October, so I searched the storage room, found a tape marked summer callers underneath a coat of dust. My younger voice came through the static, then a laugh I knew too well. You were testing out the microphone with something left to tell. Daniel, are you recording? You forget to stop the tape. You think people need your answers, but that's not why they stay. They call because you keep on listening, because you don't leave the line. Try doing that at home sometime, then your laughter crossed the night. The clock moved on from 3:12, the next song waited there. For 20 years I knew each moment, knew exactly what to share. But I opened up the microphone and said what I had feared. There is someone I should have called for many wasted years. 5 rings underneath my shaking hand, then traffic filled the phone. A child was speaking in the distance, and my son said, "Dad, hello." I nearly built another speech to defend the man I'd been. Instead I said I found a voice and let the silence in. Stay on the line, even when the words don't come. Stay on the line, when the damage has been done. You don't have to fix the years now, you don't have to win the fight. Sometimes love is just the courage to stay on the line.
drove beyond my turning, with the tape inside my coat. Morning gathering on the rooftops, and your voice inside my throat. A porch light opened in the distance. He stood barefoot.
Before the morning, curtains breathing with the wind. Your jacket hung beside the doorway, like you might walk back in. I washed the cup you left unfinished, watched the dark tea circle down. There were words beneath my tongue, but no one else was around. Placed your key beside the window, where the early light could see. For once I did not leave a message asking you to come for me. I used to wait beside the roadside when the evening buses passed. Every engine sounded like you. Give me tomorrow. I gave you months I could not name. I learned to speak without demanding, learned to smile and take the blame. My friends stopped asking how I felt. My mother saw it in my face. I kept defending what was breaking just to keep it in its place. Now the road remembers me. Every step I thought I couldn't take, the steps with care. A child slept against her father. Roasted coffee filled the air. I bought one ticket with both hands, held it tightly like a vow. The woman at the counter asked me where I planned on going. Now I almost spoke your town from habit, almost turned and looked behind. And I named a place you never mentioned, somewhere chosen only by mine. The bus door closed without a warning. My heart did not know what to do. It'd be like something newly waking, not like something losing you. Maybe love was never empty, maybe we were simply tired. Maybe both of us kept standing in a house already on fire. I don't need to call you cruel, I don't need to call me blind. Some good things become a burden when we carry them past their time. I forgive the girl who waited, I forgive the one who stayed, but I will not spend another year being frightened of a change. Now the road remembers me. Every step is louder than your name. I left my fear beside your doorway. Walk beyond the reach of yesterday. Let the morning find me moving. Let the sky break I know I have begun. Let the wheels keep turning, let the old road speak. I remember who I was, and the road remembers me.
Our bicycle had no bell, only rust along the frame. My brother tied my books behind him and always called me by my name. Every morning before sunrise, he would wait beside the gate, one foot resting on the pedal, saying, "Come, we will be late." The road climbed hard beyond the river, gravel slipped beneath the wheel. I would hold his shirt behind me and complain about the hill. He laughed as though the weight was nothing. Study well was all he said. Then he turned the bicycle homeward while the first school bell was heard. I believed you worked near the station, loading boxes from the train. He came home with dust upon him, sometimes oil, sometimes rain. When I asked about his lessons, he would change the radio song. School was never made for me, he said. I knew that answer sounded wrong. One afternoon I missed the final bus and walked the lower road. I found him near the old grain market, bending underneath a load. His school shirt served as working cloth, the sleeves were torn and gray. He saw me standing by the doorway and looked quickly away. On the bicycle with no bell, he carried both our futures up the hill. Every turn became a promise, every breath an act of will. I thought he rode back home each morning, I never knew the price so well. He gave his road for mine, on the bicycle with no bell, 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 bell. Keep on climbing. That evening, I placed my books beside his plate without a word. He kept eating, eyes lowered as if nothing had occurred. I asked him why he left his classroom. He said the fees could carry one. The kitchen lamp began to flicker. Outside, children laughed and ran. You were always better at the numbers. You remember what you read. Someone had to keep you going, someone had to earn the bread. I wanted to return each sacrifice, to hand his childhood back. But time was not a broken chain that I could simply mend or patch. So I opened up my notebook and moved a chair beside his own. Then study here with me, I told him. You don't have to learn alone. At first he laughed and called me foolish. Then he read one line out loud. He stumbled over longer words and looked away.
And I said, you taught me every pathway, you pushed through every stone. Let me carry something now, let me help you find a road. Some dreams wait inside a classroom, some wait years beside a door, some dreams right behind another, until they learn to breathe once more. On the bicycle with no bell, he carried both our futures up the hill. Every turn became a promise, every breath an act of will. Now we read beneath one lantern, now I know his story well. He gave his road for mine, on the bicycle with no bell. Through the gravel, through the rain, through the hunger and the strain, he gave his road for mine, on the bicycle with no bell. Years later, when I graduated, he stood quietly by the wall. His hands were rough from lifting grain, his shirt was still too small. I placed my certainty.
I arrive when the applause fades, when the flowers leave the room, when the dancers pass the doorway, still wearing their perfume. I sweep the glitter from the aisles, wipe the fingerprints away. Know the floorboard near the center that still cracks beneath the stage. There's a drawer inside my cart, under gloves and folded cloth, where a pair of black shoes waits for the man I thought I lost. I tell myself that life decided why I never danced again, but the truth is I was frightened. I might not be who I had been. Then one night above the costumes, music leaked beneath the door. There was someone in the mirror, trying every turn once more. A school bag lying in the corner, worn out trainers on her feet. She kept falling from the rhythm, kept returning to the beat. I said, pick the red seat, third row, find it every time you turn. She looked up at my uniform like I had no right to learn, but she tried it, found the center, landed facing straight ahead. Then she smiled into the silence and woke something I thought dead. Find the red sea when you turn, when the whole room disappears. Find the one thing that is steady through the falling and the fear. I have spent my life in shadows, cleaning dreams from every floor, but the red sea kept on waiting, like I danced there once before. Find the red sea, turn once more, turn once more, turn once more, turn once more. We never called them lessons, I kept working while she moved. Showed her how to soften landings, how to let the silence groove. At first I taught her with my fingers, then frustration crossed her face. I put the mop against the mirror and stepped slowly into place. My body knew before I knew it, every count beneath the skin. The first turn felt like a stranger, by the fourth I breathed again. She said, you were once a dancer. I said, that was long ago. She said, no, you just were dancing, and I had nowhere left to go. My father needed me beside him, so I left the road I chose. For 4 years I stayed to hold him, then I stayed when no one asked. I blamed time and blamed the money, blamed the years against my name. It was easier than asking if the fear had made me stay. Then she placed an audition paper in the locker by my coat. I was angry at the question, because I knew she'd found the truth on the night I stood behind it. The old curtain, worn in red. She was waiting in the third row by the seat I always said, find the red seat when you turn it. When the whole room disappears, find the one thing that is steady through the falling and the fear. I have spent my life in shadows, cleaning dreams from every floor, but the red seat kept on waiting. Now I'm walking through the door. I cannot jump the way I used to, but I still know how to fly. My left knee shakes beneath, but I won't let the music die. I don't dance like I was 19. Every lost year moves with me. I'm the son who stayed beside him. I'm the man afraid to leave. I'm the hands that swept the stage clean. I'm the feet that still remember, and the smallest room of applause can still sound like forever. I found my way. Saturday, 12 chairs waiting. Only 3 came through the door. She arrived before the others, dropped her school bag on the floor. I still sweep the stage at midnight, still wipe mirrors when they're stained. But the truth is I was frightened. I might not be who I've been. Find the red seat. Find the red seat.
Ivuga kusemnyama ngaphambi komsindo, isivalo sensimbi sivuka phansi, iphunga likawoyela uthuli netiye, inkomishi eluhlaza kwesibhakabhaka efasitereni. Isibambo sayo siphukile kodwa ngisayibamba, ngoba yaphuma ekhaya hamba nami. Igqoka ihembe lami ngibopha izinwele, ngithe enhliziyweni namuhla ngizokwazi. Umama efona ngikhuluma ngokushesha, ngimtshela ngezibani ngomsebenzi ngemali. Angisho ukuthi ebusuku angikhanyisi, ngihlala embedeni ngilalela idolobha. Ngibeka izicathulo zibheke emnyango, ngibala imali ephakathi wemvilophu. Isho lukhiye kabili ngivala amehlo, ngithi kancane cela ungibone. Iholele ekhaya noma indlela inde, ngibambe lapho amandla ami ephela. Iholele ekhaya lapho inhliziyo yazi angalahli
baqasha nabantu ngaphansi kwesitolo. Owesifazane omdala waqala ukuba ikhulu elincane linjengasekuseni ekhaya. Kazama umuqo wodwa, izwi laphuka, ngathula kodwa yena waqhubeka. Afike ekambelweni zikathulo zimanzi, umkhulo wakho usahlezi ngaphansi kwesikhumba. Ngabuka amanzi egcwele emgwaqweni, itekisi ladlula umsindo walo wahamba. Ngabona ukuthi bengindela uphawu, kanti mhlawumbe impendulo iyaphila kimi. Ngafona umama, angizange ngikhambe indaba, wathi igama lami kanye kuphela. Ngezwi izitsha, umsakazo kude, nezinkukhu zinyakaza ngaphandle. Ngikhathele ngasho izwi lami lingane, wathi ngiyazi wangangikhuthumisa. Isijinali yangamuka magama lahleka, kodwa ukuthula kwakhe kwangibuyisela kimi. Holele ekhaya noma indlela inde, ibambe lapha amandla ami ephela. Holele ekhaya lapho inhliziyo yazi angalahleki uma usahamba nami. Holele ekhaya ngingakafiki khona, kenze ngikhumbule ukuthi ngubani. Holele ekhaya ngivulelele iwindi, ngizwile manje yangizwa nami. Oh, carry me home, oh, carry me home. Iyole, iyole, uwanalo, ngibambe, ngibambe. Oh, carry me home, uwanalo. Ekhaya, ekhaya, siyahamba, asilahlekile. Ekhaya, siyahamba, awuwedwa. Ekhaya, siyahamba, asilahlekile. Ekhaya, siyahamba, awuwedwa. Ivula iwindi kungena umoya wemvula, iphunga likawoyela lisekhona phansi. Angikayazi indlela, angikayazi impendulo, kodwa manje angisahambi ngingabona. Ngihole, ngibambe, you carry me home. Ngibambe, you are not alone. Ekhaya, 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 siyahamba. Ekhaya, awuwedwa. Ekhaya, ekhaya. Nele, nele, nele. Ngivuka kusemnyama, ngaphambi komsindo, isivalo sensimbi sivuka phansi. Iphunga likawuyela, uthuli netiye, inkomishi eluhlaza okwesibhakabhaka efasiteleni. Isibambo sayo siphukile, kodwa ngisayibamba ngoba yaphuma ekhaya yahamba nami. Igqoka ihembe lami, ibopha izinwele, ithi enhliziyweni namuhla ngizokwazi. Umama efona, ikhuluma ngokushesha, imtshela ngezibane, ngomsebenzi, ngemali. Angisho ukuthi ebusuku angikhanyisi, ngihlala embedeni ngilalela idolobha. Ngibeka izicathulo zibheke emnyango, ngibala imali ephakathi kwemvilophu. Ngihlola ukhiye kabili, ngivala amehlo, ngithi kancane ngicela ungibone. Ngiholele ekhaya noma indlela
wangithola ngisesitopini, nakasha nabantu ngaphansi kwesitolo. Owesifazane omdala wakhala ukuba ikhulu elingana linjengasekuseni ekhaya. Ngazama umuka wodwa izwi laphuka, ngathula kodwa yena waqhubeka. Ngafika ekamelweni zikhathulo zimanzi, umkhulo wakhe usahlezi ngaphansi kwesikhumba. Ngabuka amanzi ekhwale emgwaqweni, itekisi ladlula umsindo walo wahamba. Ngabona ukuthi bengilindele uphawu, kanti mhlawumbe impendulo yaphila kimi. Ngabona umama angizange ngiqame indaba, wathi igama lami kanye kuphela. Ngezwi izitsha umsakazo kude, nezinkukhu zinyakaza ngaphandle. Ngikhathele ngasho izwi lami lingane, wathi nyazi wangangiphuthumisi. Isijinale ngamuka, amagama lahleka, kodwa ukuthula kwakhe kwangwisela kimi. Ngiholele ekhaya noma indlela inde, ngamela phamanda amephela. Ngiholele ekhaya lapho inhliziyo yazi angalahleka umusa hamba nami. Ngiholele ekhaya ingakafiki khona, ngeze ngikhumbule ukuthi ngingubani. Ngiholele ekhaya ngimulelele iwindi, ngizwile manje uyangizwa nami. Oh carry me holele, kholele, you are not alone. Ibambe holele, ibambe. Ekhaya, ekhaya siyahamba silahlekile. Ekhaya, ekhaya, ekhaya siyahamba awedwa. Ivula iwindi kungena umoya wemvula, iphunga likawoyela lisekhona phansi. Angayazi indlela, angikayazi impendulo, kodwa manje angisahambi ngabona. Ngiholele, ibambe, ngiholele, ngiholele ekhaya. Ngiholele, ngiholele, ngiholele ekhaya. Ngiholele, ngiholele, ibambe, 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 ibambe.
The hallway emptied one shelf at a time, old wires hanging where the records had been. The coffee burned in the glass all night, and red light waited above the screen. I wrote down names from another life, songs for weddings and hospital rooms. Every caller left a little history, then vanished back into the blue. At 11:26 the door moved, rain on your coat, a box in your hands. You said the room was colder than ever, like 6 years hadn't changed your plans.
I found that blue cup behind the plates, 2 cracked headphones beneath the stairs, old handwritten list from Friday nights, your name still pressed in the paper there.
I said you're here for the final hour, then heard the word that slipped from me.
You said we, like I never left,
like silence had no history. You reached toward the second microphone,
then pulled my hand away.
I told you it still worked. I I didn't know what I had come to say.
Midnight between the static.
Two voices finding their way through.
Midnight between the static.
All the things the silence knew.
No goodbye written for us. No clean line beneath the past. Just midnight between the static.
And one more song that doesn't have to end so fast.
Stay in the signal
Till the city loses sleep.
Stay in the signal.
There are words we never reached. You asked what waited after the night. I say recorded voices, rented rooms. A company paying me to sound alive. With every breath edited smooth.
You laughed and said I hated playback. I said live things nowhere to bruise.
The largest station let me go.
Before they gave me time to choose.
They changed my photograph and schedule, while my coffee still sat beside the booth. Why didn't you call me?
I thought you'd say
That losing me proved you were right. I watched this place keep falling apart, and called that loyalty every night.
I never hated that you stayed. I hated how you called it fate. Like every door had locked itself, like love had asked a year too late.
I thought you wanted me to follow and leave the only name I knew.
I wanted one honest, frightened answer, not a wall I had to talk through.
The last record caught the same small circle, click after click beneath the rain. I spent 6 years protecting reasons that never learned to ease the pain. I should have said I was afraid.
I should have said I wanted you.
Instead we let the distance speak.
Until the silence sounded. Midnight between the static.
Two voices crossing through the dark.
Midnight between the static.
Still reaching for the missing parts.
No goodbye written for us. No promise we could never keep. Just midnight between the static.
And all the years waking underneath.
Stay in the signal.
When the tower starts to fade.
Past the things we never said.
Midnight between the static.
Let the final minute move.
If the whole world loses frequency, I still want the last sound to be you. The closing script laid by the fader.
We now conclude.
The final line.
You folded every printed sentence.
And slid one headphone over mine.
11:59 went quiet.
The whole city heard us breathe.
No music left to hide behind.
No reason left to leave. Midnight finds me at the console, one lamp leaning on the desk. Truckers calling from the highway, people saying what hurts best. I have learned to hold the silence, let it breathe between the words. Some just need another heartbeat, some just need to know they're hurt. You would wait behind the window with warm soup inside a jar. All the names I said incorrectly, laughing when I missed the mark. Now the chair behind the glass holds a code I never moved, and the microphone is easier than an empty house with you. Our son wanted doors wide open, boxes carried to the street. Said the house had stopped being a home, with your clothes on every seat. I defended every teacup, every letter, every stain. He said I love the grief you left me more than those who still remained. I told him not to speak about you like your memory was a chore. He stood quiet in the kitchen, then he walked out through the door. 6 years became a number I refused to say aloud. Every night I helped the lonely, while I never called my child. Stay on the line, even when the words don't come. Stay on the line, when the damage has been done. You don't have to find the answer, you don't have to make it right. Sometimes love is just the courage to stay on the line. Stay on the line through the night. I failed one October, so I searched the storage room, found a tape marked summer callers underneath a coat of dust. My younger voice came through the static, then a laugh I knew too well. You were testing out the microphone, was something left to tell? Daniel, are you recording? You forget to stop the tape. You think people need your answers, but that's not why they stay. They call because you keep on listening, because you don't leave the line. Try doing that at home sometime, then you laughed across the night. The clock moved on from 3:12. The next song waited there. For 20 years I knew each moment, knew exactly what to share. But I opened up the microphone and said what I had feared. There is someone I should have called for many wasted years. 5 rings underneath my shaking hand, and traffic filled the phone. The child was speaking in the distance, and my son said, "Dad, hello." I nearly built another speech to defend the man I've been. Instead I said, I found a voice, and let the silence stay on the line. Stay on the line, even when the words don't come. Stay on the line. Stay on the line. Stay on the line. When the damage has been done. He said, my daughter asked about her. What did grandma sound like then? I looked down at the turning cassette and heard you laugh again. I said, I have a tape to show. He said, bring it if you can. Nothing healed inside that moment, but something new began. Stay on the line, let the old walls lose their hold. Stay on the line, let the unfinished story unfold. You don't have to call it healing, you don't have to name the light. Sometimes love is just two people still staying on the line. Stay on the line. I'm still here. I'm still here. At 4 I drove beyond my turning.
tape inside my coat. Morning gathering on the rooftops, and your voice inside my throat. A porch light opened in the distance. He stood barefoot.
Beneath fluorescent lights, 4 machines turning through the night. White powder resting on your jeans, cold blue chairs and washing screens. I knew the jacket before your face, that little tear I never replaced. You fed $1 to the machine, it pushed it back like an old routine. Could've watched the colors spin, could've let the silence pull me in. But after the 4th mechanical sound, I said your name and you turned around. You held a basket with a broken side, the same thing coat in the winter night. You said you didn't know I lived nearby. I said the rent was cheap and left out why. I gave you 4 coins from my coat. You said you paid back what you owed. We both knew money wasn't it, so we sat 3 chairs apart from it. 7 seconds the dryer knocked, 7 seconds neither one talked. Your red sock turned with a shirt gone white, like everyone came too late that night. 4 coins and a folded map, all the roads we never had, all the words we let go quiet, all the nights we can't get fair. Coins and a folded map, you on one side, me on the other. Maybe we don't fix the distance, maybe we just drive a little further. Don't ask where it ends, just don't disappear again. How the new job felt, I said it's fine like nothing else. I asked about your mother then, you watched the clothes go round again. She passed last winter, you said low, the room got brighter, cold and slow. I almost asked why you never called, you said I almost did and that was all. My old black shirt fell to the floor, the one I used to call yours. You held it up beneath the light, the faded print, the soft and white. You kept this thing, you tried to smile, it sleeps much better than I do. For half a second after years, the old room opened between us two. We didn't end with broken glass, no final door, no final crash. Work got heavy, calls got small, then silence made the choice for us all. Your mother needed every day, my new city pulled me away. We called it timing, called it life, anything but what it was that night. Then from the bottom of your basket, undershirt still warm and clean, you pulled the map we kept for someday, folded where our road had been. Blue ink running toward the ocean, my old question by a town. Best pie in the country, you said that place is closed down now. Maybe we missed it, maybe not. Maybe the road is all we got. 4 coins and a folded map, all the years between the lines, all the miles we never traveled, still waiting underneath the sun. 4 coins and a folded map, 2 clean lives in separate bags. Maybe we don't need an answer, maybe we just need the raw coins and a folded map. You to the right, me to the left, you asked if I still drink that coffee on the nights I can't get raw coins and a folded map, till the silence loses weight, we don't have to call it fate. 4 coins and a folded map, no promise that the past comes back, just a highway, weak black coffee, and 2 hands unfolding the map. The laundry mat, trying to be safe. There's a place near the highway. The coffee will be terrible. The chairs won't feel like home.
I checked in with my older name, room 214, one plastic key. The vacancy sign crossed the bed in broken lines of red on me. Everything I owned was packed in half an hour before you knew. 2 dresses and a folder, and the plant beside the window. 17 years inside that house, I knew which floorboards made a sound. Leaving took 27 minutes, still my hands kept turning round. You called me 6 times before 10. Your name kept shaking on the glass. Come home before you make this worse, like every choice belonged to us. Then one small word appeared beneath, the anger dressed in something sweet. Please, almost pulled me to the car, almost put me at your feet. There were no holes across the walls, no evidence that I could show, only little corrections, till I forgot the things I knew. You never said that I could not leave. You made me hate myself if I did. You kept the doors unlocked and told me I was wrong to use them. I don't feel fearless, I don't feel free. I'm just learning not to vanish when somebody looks at me. I don't know where I'm going, I don't know who I'll be, but I can leave the room that keeps on disappearing me. Scared is not the same as wrong, keep going anyway. Click, 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 anyway. Click, 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 click. My daughter called at 10:05. I let the ring and leave the room, then heard a voice beneath the traffic like a light cutting through. You don't have to tell me where you are, you haven't done a thing that's wrong. You're allowed to leave a place that makes you feel like you are gone. The ice machine was out of order, a crooked smile beneath the sign. I bought green thread from the machine and tied the broken stem upright. It leaned a little toward the window, not healed but standing all the same. I looked at it and understood repair does not erase the break. At 12:43 you called again. I placed the phone face down, removed the ring from my left hand and let it strike the glass. One small clean sound. I did not suddenly feel stronger. Freedom was too large a word. I felt tired, afraid, ashamed, but underneath the space emerged, barely wide enough to stand in. Barely mine, but mine at last. I sent her, I am safe, then wrote, I think I left for real. Her answer came before my doubt. I know you're scared. Shaking does not mean turn back. Courage doesn't always roll. Sometimes it just starts the car. I brought the plan, I brought my name, I brought the parts of me you could not change. I don't need to see the ending, I just need to choose the road. I can carry all this fear without carrying it home. Keep going anyway. Keep going anyway. Morning replaced the red lit room with pale gold. Across the bed the broken stem was leaning, but it had not fallen yet. I filled the motel glass with water. The ring stayed underneath for one brief second. Morning light moved across the life I'd leave. I picked my keys up from the table, opened the door and faced the day. I did not look back at the bed, I looked toward the highway. Still afraid, still awake. Keep going anyway.
The hallway emptied one shelf at a time. Old wires hanging where the records had been. The coffee burned in the glass all night, and red light waited above the screen. I wrote down names from another life, songs for weddings and hospital rooms. Every caller left a little history, then vanished back into the blue. At 11:26 the door moved, rain on your coat, a box in your hands. You said the room was colder than ever, like 6 years hadn't changed your plans.
I found that blue cup behind the plates, 2 cracked headphones beneath the stairs, old handwritten lists from Friday nights, your name still pressed in the paper there.
I said you're here for the final hour, then heard the word that slipped from me.
You said we like I never left, like
silence had no history. You reached toward the second microphone,
then pulled my hand away.
I told you it still worked. I didn't know what I had come to say.
Midnight between the static,
2 voices finding their way through.
midnight between the static,
All the things the silence knew.
no goodbye written for us,
No clean line beneath the past.
just midnight between the static.
One more song that doesn't have to end so fast.
Stay in the signal,
Till the city loses sleep.
stay in the signal.
There are words we never reached. After the night, I said recorded voices, rented rooms, a company paying me to sound alive. With every breath that it smooth.
You laughed and said I hated playback. I said if things nowhere to bruise.
The largest station let me go
before they gave me time to choose.
They changed my photograph and schedule, while my coffee still sat beside the booth. Why didn't you call me?
I thought you'd say
that losing me proved you were right. I watched this place keep falling apart, and call that loyalty every night.
I never hated that you stayed, I hated how you called Like every door had locked itself, like love had asked a year too late.
I thought you wanted me to follow and leave the only name I knew.
I wanted one honest, frightened answer,
not a wall I had to talk through. The last record caught the same small circle, click after click beneath the rain. I spent 6 years protecting reasons that never learned to ease the pain. I should have said I was afraid.
I should have said I wanted you.
Instead we let the distance speak until the silence sounded true.
Midnight between the static,
two voices crossing through the dark.
midnight between the static,
Still reaching for the missing part.
no goodbye written for
No
us,
promise we could never keep.
just midnight between the static.
And all the years waking underneath.
Stay in the signal,
When the tower starts to fade,
stay in the signal.
past the things we never said.
Midnight between the static,
Let the final minute move. If the whole world loses frequency, I still want the last sound to be you. The closing script laid by the fader,
we now conclude.
the final line.
You folded every printed sentence,
And slid one headphone over mine. 11:59 went quiet.
the whole city heard us breathe.
No music left to hide behind.
No reason left to leave.
No more pretending. I learned to smile before the questions, fix my face before the door, keep the tired out of conversation, leave my troubles on the floor. Everybody knew the bright side, the one who never needed rest. I made a home inside the laughter and hid the weight inside my chest. Then you found me in the kitchen with the lights turned almost low. No perfect words, no practice dancer, nowhere left for me to go. You didn't ask me to be stronger, didn't tell me not to cry. You moved the chair a little closer and let the silence pass us by. I said, this isn't who I am. You said, maybe it is tonight. Something in the way you said it made the weakness feel alright. I had worn that brave expression till it fitted like my skin, but your hands were never reaching for the woman I had been. No more pretending I'm unbroken, no more hiding in the sound. You can see the parts I buried, you don't turn your eyes around. I don't have to hold the ceiling, I don't have to stop the rain. You can love me in the open, even when I speak my pain. No, no pretending, not tonight. Not tonight. I used to clean before you came here,
hide the bottles, fold the clothes, make the room look like a picture, so you never really know. Now the coffee cups are waiting, and my hair is still undone. There are tears upon the pillow, there are dishes in the sun. You don't love me any smaller when the shine has disappeared. You don't need me entertaining, you just need me standing here. I thought love was being useful, never asking for a hand, always holding every broken thing, so no one had to understand. But I am tired of being fearless, tired of swallowing the ache. Maybe letting someone hold me isn't weakness, isn't shame. So here I am without the armor, without the words I learned to say. If you still want me in the morning, you can meet me this way. No more pretending I'm unbroken, no more pretend, no more hiding in the sound, no more hiding. You can see the parts I buried. You don't turn your eyes around. I don't have to hold the sea, I don't have to hold it, I don't have to stop the rain, I don't have to stop it. You can love me in the open, even when I speak my pain. I'm letting go, no more defending what you already know. Take the laughter, take the silence, take the beauty, take the strain. I am more than what looks perfect, I am still worthy. In the rain, not tonight, not tonight. The room is quiet in the morning, nothing hidden, nothing staged. You are sleeping by the window, and I don't look away. Not tonight. The east wing elevator makes a sound before it moves. Medicine wheels keep shaking through the quiet afternoon. But I belong to midnight, to the halls without the sun, where everybody calls my name and I answer everyone. I know who takes their tea sweet, who gets frightened by the dark. I can hold a stranger's trembling hand until the family parks. But when the rain begins outside, I find another room where no one sees me standing still or asks me about you. We were young and nearly nurses, sharing shoes beneath the seat, laughing louder than the engine, keeping time with tired feet. You drew a little clinic on the back of our bus fare, 2 small rooms, a waiting bench, and flowers everywhere. You said you'd choose the curtains, I said I'd paint the door. We thought tomorrow waited like it always had before. Then one wet road took your laughter, 3 weeks before we crossed the stage. I put the ticket in my pocket and went back to work in pain. After 4:17, I could not hold it anymore. All the tears I kept from falling found me by the storage door. After 4:17, your voice came through the rain. don't die with people, they just learn another name. They learn another name. They brought a girl in shivering from the station down the street. She kept asking for her school books with no feeling in her feet. Said her mother cleaned the houses, so tomorrow had to count. Said she couldn't waste the chances someone else had paid about. When she finally fell to sleeping, I unfolded that old fare. Your handwriting looked smaller, but your promise still was there. When we opened up our clinic, let me choose the curtains please. I read it underneath the white light and fell down to my knees. I thought healing meant not stopping, keeping busy, keeping strong, changing sheets and checking heartbeats, so I never stayed alone. I thought grief would lose my address if I worked until the dawn. But every life I tried to rescue led me back to what was gone. When I returned beside her window, she looked straight into my face. Asked me softly, have you been crying? I had nowhere left to escape, so I said, yes I have. No excuse or no disguise. She reached out through the blanket and held on while I cried. The last bus left at 10. 3 passengers and 1 dim light. Rain ran down the windows and swallowed every sign. I knew the road by memory, each broken bridge and leaning tree. The radio spoke through static, then faded quietly. At the corner past the clinic, a young boy raised both hands. His shirt was dark with water, mud climbed above his ankles. I opened up the folding door. He held a paper bag. Please, my mother needs this medicine. The river took the path. The timetable said turn east. His village waded west. The old man sitting near the back said driver, use your sense. The road beyond the sugar fields was never safe at night. One woman held her sleeping child and pulled the blanket tight. I looked into the mirror. The boy was 12 perhaps. He gripped the medicine like fire, afraid the bag might crack. I asked him how long has she waited. He said since yesterday. Then lightning opened all the hills. I turned the other way on the last bus home. Every mile became a promise in the rain. No bright road, no easy answer, only hands that would not turn away. Let the night keep all its thunder, let the river call my name. On the last bus home, we carried hope through the rain. Keep moving through the rain. Halfway through the lower valley, the water crossed the road. Branches struck beneath the tires. The current pushed us slow. The old man moved beside me. The woman woke her child. Together they watched the dark ahead, while every meter felt like miles. The boy began to whisper the words his mother used to pray. I could not hear each sentence, but I heard his breathing change. Then the engine coughed beneath us. The headlights almost died. I pressed my hands against the wheel and kept the bus in line. At the ridge above his village, we saw one lantern burn. The boy stood before I stopped. He already knew the turn. He ran barefoot through the water, the paper bag beneath his shirt. A woman waited in the doorway, bent with fever, wrapped in cloth. No crowd came out to thank us, no music filled the street. Only one small room, one lantern, and the rain around our feet. Sometimes courage is not shouting. Sometimes no one knows your name. Sometimes it is turning from the safe road when a child stands in the rain. On the last bus home, every mile became a promise we would keep. Through the water, through the darkness, through the roads too tired to tomorrow near. Past the river, past the rain, past the dark and back again, past the dark and back again. On the last bus home, we brought tomorrow near. We reached the station after midnight. No one asked why we were late. The old man touched the door before leaving. The woman smiled and walked away. I found one muddy footprint where the boy had stood alone. The radio came back through static. I turned.
The final credits left the wall. White light shaking through the hall. Paper cups beneath the seats. I heard the rain behind the door. Then saw the coat you used to wear. Two cold pastries in the bag. 9 lost years inside your stare. You missed the film, I said too low. I know. You answered in the dark. We sat with one red chair between us, like a line we couldn't cross. We met here at a midnight show. You slept straight through the final scene. I bought you tea across the street. You said burnt coffee wasn't clean. 5 years lived in little things. Thursday films and parking fights. Herbs dying on the kitchen sill. Bus line shadows every night. You asked me once to leave with you. I said there would be more time. You waited for me at the airport. I waited for you to change your mind. Let the last light find us here. Let it shake across the screen. We don't need another ending. We don't know what this could mean. Let the last light find us here. While the city clears the room, we can sit inside the silence till there's nothing left to prove. Not yet. Don't let the picture disappear. Not yet. Let the last light find us here. You said the city still felt borrowed. I said this place was closing down. Apartments where the screen had been. New windows facing through the town. You asked me what I'd do tomorrow. I said I didn't know just yet. You smiled and said we both were learning how uncertainty sounds honest. I've turned the projector on again. No film, no faces, nothing planned. Only dust moving through the beam and sugar drying on my hands. You said you hated how I stayed, like staying wasn't still a choice. Like fear had taken both my hands and borrowed every word and voice. I wanted to defend that man, I feared I'd lose myself by leaving, feared I'd blame you if I came. I should have told you at the airport instead of hiding in this place. You didn't say that it was over, you didn't say that we could mend. You only let the silence hold it without demanding one more end. Let the last light find us here, let it tremble, let it fade. We don't need another promise, we don't need a life remade. Let the last light find us here, past the fear we couldn't name. We can watch the room go empty without leaving it the same. Let the last light find us here, while the morning fills the street. You don't have to choose forever, just don't vanish from the sea. Not yet, till the projector loses breath. Not yet, till the dark has nothing left. Let the last light find us here. No return and no regret, only two hands in the back row, holding on to what is left. The bulb went weak at 1:46. The white screen faded into gray. I stood to save what still remained. Your hand reached out and made me stay. Outside they lined the street with barriers. Inside the room forgot its scent. The projector gave its final breath. Your hand was still around my wrist. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
I left before the morning with a suitcase by my side. Said the city had been calling, but we both knew that I lied. You stood barefoot in the doorway, holding back 1,000 words. I kept staring at the pavement, like goodbye could hurt you less. I said I'd call you every Sunday, said I wouldn't stay away. But the weeks became December, and December turned to May. The city taught me how to hurry, how to hide inside a crowd, how to laugh above the traffic, so nobody heard the doubt. I sent pictures from tall buildings, never showed my empty room, never told you every evening I could smell your old perfume. Then my brother called one night, said your hands were getting slow, said you still left the kitchen light on, just in case I traveled home. Leave the kitchen light on, let it shine against the rain. I have followed other windows, but they never knew my name. Leave the kitchen light on, I can see it down the road. The bus arrived before the sunrise. Rain was silver on the street. I walked past the rusted mailbox with the gravel at my feet. The garden gate was leaning sideways. Paint was falling from the wall. But beyond the faded curtains, I could see that little glow. You were sleeping at the table with your glasses in your hand, a cup of tea gone cold beside you, and my picture on the stand. I touched your shoulder very gently. You looked up into my eyes, said, "You must be hungry, darling," like I'd only gone one night. I had carried my apologies through every town and street, built them into perfect speeches, practiced what I'd say for weeks. But standing in that kitchen, all the clever words were gone. I whispered, "Mama, I am sorry." You whispered, "You are home." You didn't count the birthdays, you didn't name the years. You pulled another chair beside you and wiped away my tears. Leave the kitchen light on, let it shine against the rain. I have followed other windows, but they never knew my name. Leave the kitchen light on, I can see it down the road. I have carried all this distance, now I'm finally coming home. You kept it on through every winter. You kept it on, you kept it on. Now the morning fills the curtains and the kettle starts to sing. I don't know how long we're given, but I'm here for everything. Leave the kitchen light on, I will keep it burning too. Every road may take me somewhere, but each road leads back to you. I'm staying home. 2 cups waiting by the window, morning warming up the floor. The city may keep calling, I don't need it anymore. I'm home. I'm home. Leave it on. I'm home. Every night the crowd goes home, perfume fading from the stairs. I collect the paper roses and the programs from the chairs. I know every cracked reflection, every lock that needs a lift, every mark beneath the curtains, every shadow change and shift. There is dust beneath the spotlight where my younger footsteps ran. I clean around it without looking, like it belongs to someone else. But the floor still knows my way, and the walls still know my name. Even when I call it over, something in the room remains. Then I heard a broken rhythm from the room above the stage. Someone turning through the silence with more hunger than her age. She kept falling toward the mirror, kept beginning from the start.
after every closing, never wrote the lessons down. She would dance between the buckets while I worked my way around. I corrected every shoulder, every foot that turned too far. Told her not to chase perfection, told her balance leaves a scar. Then she missed the count one evening through her anger at the glass. I placed the mop against the doorway, let the odor slowly pass. My first step was almost nothing, my second pulled against my knee. By the time the music opened, I remembered how to breathe. She watched me through the mirror, said you never really stopped. I laughed because the truth can hurt when it sounds a lot like hope. I said life had made the choice, said my father needed me, said the years had closed the doorway, said the world had lost the key. But after he was gone, I stayed because I feared the test. It was easier to mourn the dancer than to learn what still was left. Then she wrote my name in secret on an open audition sheet, left it folded in my locker underneath my working keys. I almost tore the paper, almost let the old excuse win. Then I saw her in the third row, and the music pulled me in. There is dust beneath the spotlight, but the light is burning still. Every dream I left behind me has been waiting where it fell, has been waiting where it fell. I was sweeping up the echoes, trying not to hear them call, trying not to hear them call. There is dust beneath the spotlight, but the music knows me after all. I don't move the way I used to, but the feeling still is true. I don't need the room to love me, I just need to make it. Every year became a movement, every loss became a turn. Every night I stood in darkness, left a little light to burn. Now I teach the ones who enter with worn shoes and shaking hands. I tell them falling is not failure, it is how the body understands. There is dust beneath the spotlight, there is dust beneath the spotlight. There are scars beneath my skin, there are scars beneath my skin. But the stage was never asking for the man I might have been. It was waiting for me now, so I stepped in. Saturday, the room is open, 4 young dancers by the wall. I still clean when class is over, still hear footsteps in the hall. But the shoes that slept for years, I no longer put away. There is dust beneath the spotlight, and I dance through it today.
Every morning I open the little shop, oil starts singing in the pan. Father's radio whispers from the corner, loses the signal then comes back again. I tap the table the way he used to, 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. I tell myself I have forgotten, but my hands still know the song. Your name is still inside my telephone, your picture's laughing back at me. I keep saying I will call tomorrow, but tomorrow never waits for me. We spoke too hard the day we lost him, dirty glasses lined the kitchen wall. I said you never came when he needed you, you said I made you carry it all. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come
deleted every word I made. On the third try, all I whispered was, I found the recording Father made. I stopped and took a breath between us, then said I heard your laughter too. All day long no answer came back, and night fell heavy through the room. Then someone knocked upon the doorway. Two quick knocks and one held long. You stood there with rain upon your shoulders, holding two warm cups in your arms. Come back to me, my sister. Hey. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. Come back to me, my sister. These wounds won't close within a day. Come back to me, my sister. But we can start again tonight. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. Ooh, we can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Sister, sister, we are not alone or lost. Sister, sister, we are finding our way back. Sister, sister, one small step and one more. Sister, sister, leave the silence at the door. We sat together playing Father's old tape, laughed again wherever he laughed. We did not heal every wound that evening, but we did not hide alone again. You tapped your fingers on the table, two quick knocks and one held long. I answered you the same way. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. 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 The sewing machine spoke past midnight, one small lamp against the dark. Mother drew her lines in silence, guiding blue cloth through the marks. White shirts covered every chair back, new skirts waited by the door. Every tag held someone's name, but I could never find my own. I wore my cousin's faded collar, hid the patch beneath my sleeve. When the other children noticed, I pretended not to see. I asked, will mine be ready Monday? She changed the thread and whispered, soon. Then the needle kept on singing to the shadows in the room. Three more mothers came on Thursday, holding coins inside their hands. Mother measured every shoulder, marked each waist with careful plans. Her fingers shook around the scissors, still she smiled and took their place. Every dress became our supper,
I did not understand the hurt. The last uniform was mine, made when every other light had disappeared. Every crooked little stitch held the weight of every difficult year. I thought love should come in bright cloth, something perfect I could see. But the last uniform was mine, and she had sewn her strength in me. One more scene, one more night. Before the first bell of the new term, I woke early to the light. Mother slept beside the table, still dressed from the night. Near her hand lay one blue skirt with my name written inside. One pocket leaned a little sideways, one hem was not aligned. Beside it stood her medicine bottle, empty underneath the chair. Coins were lined beside my school books, only just enough for fare. She woke and saw me holding it. I'm sorry, she began to say. I touched the pocket, smiled and told her, please don't change it, leave it this way. I had counted every button that was missing from my sleeve. I had never counted all the nights she traded so that I could dream. There was no grand explanation, no apology prepared, only thread around her fingers and silver growing through her hair. Some love arrives with music, some love shines for all to see. Some love bends above a table and keeps sewing quietly. The last uniform was mine, made when every other light had disappeared. Every crooked little stitch held the courage of a woman fighting fear. I no longer needed bright cloth or something perfect I could see. The last uniform was mine, and she had sewn her strength in me. Through the hunger, through the strain, through the long nights and the pain. The last uniform was mine, and she had sewn her strength in me. On the first morning of the new term, she stood beside the gate. She fixed my collar with both hands and said, you'll be late. The pocket still leaned slightly sideways. I kept it all those years. Whenever life began to tear me, I remembered how she stitched through fear. When they asked me who had made it, I never hid her name, my mother. The last uniform was mine. The E-swing elevator makes a sound before it moves. Medicine wheels keep shaking through the quiet afternoon. But I belong to midnight, to the halls without the sun, where everybody calls my name. I can hold a stranger's trembling hand until their family part. But when the rain begins outside, I find another room where no one sees me standing still or asks me about you. We were young and nearly nurses, sharing shoes beneath the sea, laughing louder than the engine, keeping time with tired feet. You drew a little clinic on the back of our bus fare, 2 small rooms, a waiting bench, and flowers everywhere. You said you'd choose the curtains, I said I'd paint the door. We thought tomorrow waited like it always had before. Then one way road took your laughter, 3 weeks before we crossed the stage. I put the ticket in my pocket and went back to work in pain. After 4:17, I could not hold it anymore. All the tears I kept from falling found me by the storage door. After 4:17, your voice came through the rain, saying dreams don't die with people, they just learn another name. Another name. They learn another name. I still hear you. Ooh, through the rain. They brought a girl in shivering from the station down the street. She kept asking for her school books with no feeling in her feet. Said her mother cleaned the houses, so tomorrow had to count. Said she couldn't waste the chances someone else had paid about. When she finally fell to sleeping, I unfolded that old fare. Your handwriting looks smaller, but your promise still was there. When we open up our clinic, let me choose the curtains, please. I read it underneath the white light and fell down to my knees. I thought healing meant not stopping, keeping busy, keeping strong, changing sheets and checking heartbeats, so I never stayed alone. I thought grief would lose my address if I worked until the dawn. But every life I tried to rescue led me back to what was gone. When I returned beside a window, she looked straight into my face, asked me softly, have you been crying? I had nowhere left to escape, so I said yes I have. No excuse and no disguise. She reached out through the blanket and held on while I After 4:17, I stopped running from the door. All the tears I kept from falling didn't frighten me anymore. After 4:17, your voice came through the rain, saying dreams don't die with people, they just learn another name. I will carry yours tomorrow, I will carry it on. I will build what we imagine, even though you are gone. I don't have the keys or money, I don't know where to begin, but I found 3 empty rooms today, with sunlight coming in. There will be a chair for mothers, there will be a place to rest. No one will be turned away there for having nothing left. After 4:17, I began to breathe again, not because I stopped missing you, but because I knew the end wasn't where the road had taken you.
Rain on the iron roof, tea going cold beside my hand. Your name sleeps under another name, face down where they cannot understand. My mother folds the same blue shirt, pressing every crease away. She asked me where I walk tonight. I count 3 breaths before I say nowhere far, but my shoes are red with clay. We met where the market closes, radio's louder than the rain. You carried my bag without asking, I laughed when you missed my lane. You said, come before the morning, we can make another start. I packed 2 dresses, then unpacked them, kept your message in the dark. I was scared to lose my people, I was scared they might be right. Still I won't disappear. Love is not a road I have to run. I can hold your hand and hold my ground. I can face the house, I can face the sun. Hear me clear, I'm not leaving, I'm not hiding here. Let the silence shake, let the old walls move. I am still here, and I choose this love. My father placed a key before me for room in another town, a job, a door, a safer future, all the things that pin you down. My mother watched me, not the key, the kettle started singing low. Nobody moved to stop the water, nobody told me where to go. I touched the metal with my fingers, kept walking toward the door. I saw their fear beneath the blame, the future they could only name. I loved them still, I loved you too. No clean escape, no perfect truth. I will not break the house to leave, but I will not break myself to stay. Now they know love is not a shame I have to hide. I can carry where I come from and still choose who walks beside. Hear me clear, I'm not vanishing to prove I care. Let the silence shake, let the old walls move. I am still here and I choose this love. No stolen name, no lowered eyes, no midnight road, no final lie. Through the fear, I am still here, I am still here. Your message glows beside my bed. Are you coming? I type one line, then watch the screen grow dim. I am still here. Not gone, not free of fear, not finished, still here, still here, still here.
The shop was closed 11 months. Still smelled of dust and citrus soap. Thin lines of daylight crossed the bench, like hands that would not let it go. 3 boxes waited by the door. Keep, sell, throw away. I held the marker in my hand, but nothing moved that day. Your screwdriver stood in a row. The radio was still in gray. Above the door, the old wall clock ran 7 minutes ahead. I found the candy in the drawer, soft with time and tasting old. For one brief second I heard you turn the music up too low. You fixed the watches people brought, the cheap ones in the wedding gold. A broken thing still matters to the hands that choose to hold. You asked me when I'd come back home. I always said I'm busy now. You washed the floor, I washed the screen. We never learned to say it loud. 7 minutes ahead. You were always waiting there while I was running from the room. You were repairing what I had left. 7 minutes ahead. Now your silence fills the air. I thought time would close the distance, but time never took me there. Never took me there. You were 7 minutes ahead.